Welcome, grasshoppers. We're going to test our sound alerts, among other things, just now in a quick 5-viewer simul. Oops. I have to set a time in the future. Let's do that. What's going on here? Oh yeah, just choose a standard. 5 plus 5, 5 minutes extra. Come see, come saw.
No more foreplay.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon, Apostolate. How are you, sir? Perfect timing, as I'm about to check the sound alerts, if at all possible. Let's see here. Open dashboard. The other day, let's see.
Turn down for what? Turn down for
what? Just in case you didn't hear it the other day, the sound alerts have been very, very sketchy. I owe Pegasus at least 1 or 2 himself. Aye, aye. And of course, I forgot to get coffee. While I was doing all of that, I forgot to get coffee. Perhaps since the simul's going to be starting shortly, I should do that now. Thank you so much for the renewal, the 1 year. It's been a while, man. That's crazy. I'm very thankful, Apostolate, our man in Helsinki. All right. So, coffee. Discord. Yeah, it's true. It's going to kick you out anyway. Watch this. I'm going to have 5 viewers. I mean, I'm hoping to only do 5, but let me just grab my coffee before the thing fills up and I won't be able to do it.
This nation owes you a huge debt. This nation owes you a huge debt.
If anyone gets left out of the first simul, I will start another one. I should say 5 new viewer simul. Dragon Hearth, welcome to the stream. And hold the phone here. Sir Legendary. Uh-oh, so we've got Dragon Hearth. The 960 titled arena today. I should probably play the 960 titled arena if I can. Sir Legendary, are you Scorpion 28? Hold on here. I'm just trying to check to make sure I don't leave anybody out. Good morning again, Rogue and Joe Sloan. Also follow Rogue and Joe Sloan, erstwhile YouTube editor and Iraq. Thank you for checking in. Just going to make sure I didn't miss somebody while I was getting coffee. Okay, there's the coffee logo. Sir Legendary 96, thank you for following again. Where are you from? What is your name? We got Narek. We got Dragonhearth. I was actually going to say I should do the 5 new viewer simul, but Sir Legendary. Sir Legend, wait for it, unless you're lactose intolerant. Dairy. Oh, it doesn't matter if I'm 2200 plus, because I have the National Master title. Narek, Super Saiyan, Saiyan. I do like the name Dragonhearth. I'm actually trying to, I'm running through my mind Narek now. Narek 725, if it's your birthday, it's the day before my oldest daughter's birthday. Yep, absolutely. Title lets me bypass the rating restrictions. I don't think CMJL and Alvarado can get in.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Yeah, if you have a title and your lead chess rating isn't real, I'm looking for you in the Simul, Ali Khan. Where are you from? Uh-oh, my name is Jeff. That's going to be the toughest game. Remember, I'm starting with the first 5, so the first 5 to check in. Jeff, I'm hoping to get 5 new viewers actually out of the deal, but I appreciate the support to help get it started, because we only have 4 minutes before I expect it to get all 5. Where are you? Where are you in the Simul? You have to go back to the Simul page probably and wait right there if you need to get in. No, I appreciate it though, Jeff. Let's make sure they all check in by 11:30.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Accept challenge 20. Actually, I saw you. Where happened? Get high play chess. Gotcha. Thank you. I feel the same way. I get a really great rush whenever I'm not just playing, but also studying. And the only reason I'm doing this is because I was supposed to leave. Where are you from? Accept challenge. Accept challenge 20. What a great username. No, I just need to test some things, and I'm going to try out a new repertoire for the most part, if I can. Super Saiyan Dios. Saiyan Dios, what are you, sir? Apostolate at 11:28. Remember, it's the first 5 viewers. Wait a minute. Ali Khan people. Oh, there we go. We've got him. Needed your username on Twitch to be certain. Apologies. All right. Is that it? Let's go. Let's see what we can do with these first 5. I'm accepting a random challenge. Oh no. Hold on. Super Saiyan Dios by accident. I would like to know if he was the first one. Darth Vader versus Darth Maul? I do not know. But let's get this Simul going. I think I put random though. Alright. I'm gonna stay with the Karo Khan for now. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, Jeff. I have not ironed out my repertoire completely, to be honest. Alright, Narek. I am trying that out. Jeff, good luck. Apostolate. Yeah, you're sneaking into I know what. I don't mind. I believe this is the one that I always want to play. Okay, so D6 is somewhat what I was waiting for because I wanted to test the Iron English as well. I'm also going to test the Iron English in this one as well. E takes D5. I don't think that's the best move, honestly. Do I want to play D5? I do. No pre-moving, apparently. I'm just going to keep up the pressure the old-fashioned way here. And now I'm going to have to prevent D5, or do I need to prevent D5 yet? I do need to worry about my position to a certain extent. Let's just keep up the pressure. Remember, this is only a 5+5 simul. I'm not going to castle yet against that particular setup. All right, we're taking over the center with B6. That development was way too slow. What happened here? Scorpion! Do I have a take-back? I don't have any take-backs available. I only took 5 extra minutes. It's supposed to be a quick simul. All right. The hard part is all right, now that the bishop has moved, and of course the music is spotty. Wonderful. A5. H5, I should say. Fine. I'm not castling against you. No way. Do I really want to do this? I do want to do this. Now we have mutual isolated pawns. Do I want to take over the center? Or do I just want to play bishop g5 and try to weaken the dark squares? We'll put our knight on d5 here, just to keep everyone honest. And I am mildly worried about the e5 square. We're going to keep this up. We're going to keep that up. We're going to continue to try to win material, if at all possible. Can I play bishop h6? I don't know. I do not know if I can play bishop h6. We're going to find out. It looks like one of those positions where I can play bishop h6. My opponent is blocking up his we're going to keep things closed, just in case there's a discovery on my pawn. So he played knight to e8. Can we remove a defender of the knight on c6? I think we can. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't get checkmated in short order in any event here. Let's keep him honest. Let's go after the pressure on d2. Maybe I wasn't after the knight, by the way. It's possible that I was not after the knight. What? I am after that knight. I think I'm winning material here, even though I'm going to miss my dark squared bishop. Run for your life. How do I keep up the pressure on this fellow? Let's keep it up. Even if it looks like I'm losing a pawn. Let's keep him honest. Do I want to play it this way? Yeah. I want to keep control over the center. My bishop is rather sad. But I might get bishop h3 in. So the c2 pawn is still not weak enough. I want to be able to castle, so I have to take that. Is the knight really going to... I'm not booked up enough. The ratchet Ladros. I do have him off. Four minutes. I wish I needed an update on how many games are still going. 3 games are still going. Just a quick Simul. All right, I really do want the bishop pair. Where are you headed, sir? I don't know that this is a good thing for me. Now we can start attacking on the king side. Now for something completely different. Is it time for us to get castled? Sure. We're going for it. Knight takes. Bishop takes. I don't like it. Fine. I'm going to go for the d3 square and hope that that's enough. Life is getting very tricky here on the long diagonal. For some reason, my opponent is threatening to do what? Where is he going? I know he wants to attack me. Let's keep up the bother. Oops, I made a blunder. I did blunder. My opponent is going to keep attacking me. Oh no, did I hang a knight? I hung a knight. Wow, you had queen takes f2, check. Dude. Queen takes f2 check is very awkward. I even thought about h3 there. So what can I do? Take the open file and hope for the best. Now I know that he wants to trade queens. This was part of the original plan. Let's batten down the hatches on my d5 square. Queen to c2. Welcome to the dojo. Should I? It's now time to castle. Yes. Jeff, you got me. And now g5. Eatonheimers. I'm trying to offer you a pawn. You can't be offering me a pawn. Cut that out.
If I should stay or be alone, make up your mind.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy. Okay, now we're talking. Knight takes, bishop takes here. I have to go this way. So I took that pawn. Which way do I go? Let's go this way. So bishop takes d5. So I have a rook for 2 minor pieces. I have a rook for 2 minor pieces, and I'm not happy about it. He's threatening knight e6 check as well. We are trying our best to get to the heart of the matter. He castled? No, he played rook f1. I need to stop that. Knight takes check. I'm losing material. Hand over fist. h5. Enjoy. Yeah, Narek, you got me, sir. I am devastated. Maybe I'm not devastated. What was I thinking? Oh, you have queen e5 check. If I play king to king g7, you have queen e5 check, and on king g8, you have bishop takes f7 check. We're going to try it again. 5 new followers. And the winner is a pasa. Apostolate, the last man standing who knows me best. I didn't need to play H4, did I? Did I win this Simul? Not yet. I did not win this Simul yet. Can I play this way? Can I play it this way? Alright, moment of truth. Can't play it that way. Can't play it this way, or can I play it this way? Gotta give those rooks a chance. Thank you, everyone. That was a very good Simul. A very reasonably good Simul. One more time. 5 viewers, rapid Simul. One more time. Simultaneous exhibition. What happened in that one, though, that went wrong? I just have to check my game with Zeitenheimers. I promised some commentary here. E takes d4, d5. All of this is supposed to be good for black. Very seriously good for black. What's happening? Speaking on the knight with h2 was a mistake. Yeah, I was very ambitious on my part. I did not respect you enough, chess lover. I did not respect you enough. I'm going to look at it shortly. 1 second. Bishop g4, rook d1. So bishop to f4. Bishop takes c3. B takes c3. Just don't see it. Pressure on the pawn. Is it enough? I know it says it's equal, maybe even better for me, but still. h6. I have to do more of nothing in that position, right? So bishop takes c3, b takes c3. Oh yes, and this would have been simple enough. Isolated pawn, endgame. Silly me, I did not give this position consideration enough, and then I lost. Back to the 5 viewers Simul. Nareko, I got very aggressive against you. I think you coordinated your pieces really well. Bishop g4 is a little lame on my part. I have all of these squares over here as choices. Certainly e6 is the best move. Bishop f5, I like it. Bishop f5 is an option as well. That way I can try to stuff the bishop this way. You have no way of opposing my bishop on e4. That's what I should have considered. And knight e5 right away was the way to punish me. That is exactly what I was expecting. And my weak pawn falls. Because your king is covering the knight on... So e6, I'm back in action. Bishop e7. I should just simply castle. I should not go nuts. Rook to c8. And then here I went a little bit nuts. Bishop d6. Again, I should castle h5. h5, h4 would have been good. That was probably better. This bishop is just so awkwardly placed. All I did was improve it. Again, I need to castle. h5 is now out of place. Yeah, bishop takes f4. And just give up on the whole thing. And use the minority attack. That's really what I had to do, everybody. I'm helping with your new opening. I can't remember which one it was. The French? Or I think we should rename the English the Commonwealth opening. I believe I am going to do another quick simul. But I'm gonna reward 3 repeats. 3 repeats in the new simul. Oh, the Iron English. Yeah, I like it. But I've spoken before about this, and I'll speak again about this. The Iron English only really successfully works smoothly against e5. It doesn't work as well. Oh, absolutely. So 3 regulars and 2 new followers. I need 2 new followers, and then the next one will be the next one. Host a new simul. Five viewers rapid simul. Five viewers rapid simul. 5 viewer rapid simul. Two new rapid simul. And it's going to be 5 plus 5. 5 extra minutes for me. Estimated start time. I'm not going to put that in anymore. And the simul description. Where are you? Also promoting the calendar, the Discord. Quick 5 viewer simul. Minimum 2 new viewers. I think that makes it Saturday simul day. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Accept my challenge. Look at these guys. They weren't the first 3. We do need to give Lauren a chance. Jeff. Direct. Get high play chesses, accept challenge. Yes, thank you for the reminder. You didn't get in last time. Absolutely. I appreciate that. Link, go to play simultaneous exhibitions. All right, Narek. Oh, no. Hold on here. Copy link. Thank you. Jeez whiz. It's not just chess.com. Don't think that it's just chess. Don't think it's just cheese.com. All right. So we have our three previous. I could probably count. No worries, chess lover. I want another chance too. I don't run away from losses. I like the challenge. Plus, you've got a 1-0 record against me, don't you? Does it not show? Oh no, you don't have it. The rec, of course. No, we play every single day. I have slept in on occasion and missed a day. That does happen. I'm hoping to start again every 15 minutes on the hour, every half hour. The last one I played only happened 8 times in all of chess history. Can I make it less than 8 master games? So the last one I played with you only happened 8 times in all of chess history.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
All right. Aiken, 2004. What is your lead chess name? Wonder Queen, deal. Gotcha. Disc chess. Who is that? So we have our I don't know if I should count it. We have our 3 regulars already, in a way. Get High Play Chess already counts as a regular, even though he didn't quite get in the first one. Please, Wonder Queen. Next one to start. We're going to do 5 viewers. Make sure my clock time is correct. Oh no, I didn't want to do the host color. Can I do a mix? Or does it matter to everybody? Where's Aiken? Okay, Aiken is Please Wonder Queen. Just making sure. I really don't want to leave anybody out. I like the idea of a Simul Saturday. Because I can get these in a half an hour, it looks like. I started at 11:30. I would like to start at Eatonheimers. You might have to get back in if we don't get a new one by the time 368 times. I should be looking this up. Shouldn't I be looking this up? Anti-hypermodern advice. I'm trying to recall, did I play A3 against you? And then you played D5. As a D4 player, you should probably stick with it. Oh yes, and then I played the reverse Benoni. We got Lauren, Get High, Blues Wonder Queen, Narek. Oh, then you shouldn't be playing d5 against a3 if you don't play d4 as white. But you're playing chess. You should be able to play d4. 12 o'clock, starting on the half hour. I really do want to start on the half an hour. Mistake number 1, first move. If nobody else pops in, then I'm going to take Yeatenheimer's. R2300 should be able to check in on stream. Last call. You've double learned your lesson. What's your double learned your lesson? 5 years only. Just play chess. Magnus. Oh, oh. I'm sorry, Yeatenheimer's. No, I am going to fix it. You know, Pegasus, I think, may or may not have also been caught by it. Oh, thank you. R2300. Got it. Thank you. Did I miss it? I feel terrible if I miss it. There he is. Thank you so much. Don't worry, there will be another. Ah, who do I accept by random? Hold on. Start. I pressed the wrong button. C4. Hold on, I have to remember to play A3 against
This nation owes you a huge debt.
I have to do this. Okay. I don't have anything special for that. I don't have anything special in mind for that. But I'm going to do it. Oh, hey, hon. Thank you so much. Awesome. Yes, it's food. What are you doing, hon? Come on over.
No.
What? She's all dressed up. She wants to appear on stream. She's not. We have a reverse C3 Sicilian. Wow, look at all the pepper on this avocado. You gotta love it. Mmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what's going on here, honestly. Can I just push? I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna push. Time for some eggs. I didn't realize I was also gambling with food. Novak? Hmm. I have to put my knight in the center. Yeah, I don't mind transpositions to D4 openings at all. Black really loves moving the same piece twice there. We're on move number 9. Good luck, R2300. Let's see what happens here. A5 against the 91. That's a solid plan. A very solid plan. Should I or should I not? Told me once, but I forgot. I'm just going to pretend like I'm going to follow a normal plan here. My opponent offers me a draw. Now I remember you are 2300. No, we're here to play. I can hang my queen. You never know. Please blunder queen. Please blunder Botez. Oh, I can't do that. All right, let's take over the center while we're at it. My opponent's not leaving the center. I believe the C pawn was a mistake. The F7 square is weak. Where are the weaknesses? Keep up the pressure. Mm-hmm. This is an omelet. This is not just eggs. This is a cheese omelet. We're going to continue on our merry way. This is, after all, why I'm here. Someone tried A4 and A5 and C6. We're following our regularly scheduled programming. I don't want to place my queen anywhere. All right, let's weaken the long diagonal. Take another bite. Food odds. But now, for something completely different, time to get on our merry way. Now I should have my Should my last bite be egg or should it be avocado? That's the question. $97. Fair enough. Avocado. Food gamut completed. All right, let's concentrate. Coffee completion. Where's he headed? Keep going. F5 to be expected. Can I do it that way? I don't know. Mm-hmm. That is to be expected. I'm gonna bolster the forces. With the A file. Knight takes C6. Free pawn. G4. Yeehaw. Should we continue? A la Grunfeld style? Ugh. Can't make up my mind. Looks like this is the same concept as the last. Something's wrong with that picture. Knight to C8. All right, retreat is in order. Is there a threat? Can't make up my mind if there's a threat. Gotta keep exchanging. Unfortunately, I might have to lose a pawn back. The bishop D7. Is there a threat? All right, maybe I was just joking. Maybe I was just joking. I'm up a rook, so I have a lot of license for leeway. Bishop to G4. Bishop takes f6. Bishop takes f6. Go this way. Here's coordination, folks. Here's coordination. Oh, he has knight there. Well, that's a bummer. He does have knight there. Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes. All right, so bishop e4. Uh-oh, please blunder queen has got me. How am I going to get this one back? Knight c8. Bishop takes. And there. Knight e5. Keep up the pressure. Oh, you took? I don't even know where to begin. Where do I stop? Where do I begin? Well, first things first, I need to save my knight. Take the queen. Let's keep threatening. Just keep threatening. Where are you going? Knight e4. Fine. I don't have a choice. I'm after the bishop pair. Material. Very strong knight. Bishop takes. Let's leave you with that. Where are you going? We have more knights where that came from. Chess. Got more knights where that came from. What are you doing, sir? I don't know. Maybe, just maybe, you're going in the right direction. Maybe you're not. So knight there. Oh no, I lost on time. C'est la vie. How did we do? How did we do? I missed my chance. I missed my chance. One loss. Pegasus is back. So my loss was on time, right? I believe I was doing so well in this game. I love this line. I've never seen A5. No one's ever played A5 against me. So that's a good thing to know about. A5 is a very useful move to know about. Not played by very strong players, but I wonder why. How are we doing for our next Simul? Looks like it's going to be every 45 minutes. Rook C1 was not the best move. I should just play F3 standard. Yeah, I should stay with it. I also considered knight to b5. Has knight to b5 been played? Knight to d3 is another candidate move I considered. Are we transposing at all? Wow. Some really good players. Milan Vukic has been on the white side of it. I don't know if that's the same Milan Vukic that I know. Keith Urban also has been on the white side of it in 1993. I always call Claudius Keith Urban. All right, so meanwhile, I like what I did. The knight to b5, a3. Yeah, a3 and b4. That makes more sense. Got it for next time. It took me a while to get this going. Still doing well. Rook f6 was a blunder. Knight f6. Knight f6, knight d3. Game goes on. Is black better after that? Hard to say. I'm still going to get my slow plan in. Don't die before move 10. Yeah, that was 2 games in the previous tournament. That was bad. It never occurs to me that you could actually lose before move 10. But not rook there. Rook a1 straight away. Yeah, rook a1 straight away should have probably been a shortcut. There. And he didn't need to play that move? Really? 98, attacking my rook, forcing me to sack the exchange. Much better, much better. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Don't underestimate it. Bishop h4 was timely. Something seemed wrong about this. Bishop to g4. Knight to c7 was not as good as h3. And thank you very much. Yeah, there's a major pin here. I guess so. That way, if I get my rook up, then I can get my queen in. That was a blunder. Why was that a blunder? Because the bishop takes g4. Knight e6, queen e7 was a blunder. Now I'm up a rook. Bishop takes f6 is all part of the plan. Knight to b5, and now for something completely different. Rook a1. What? Sorry, knight to b5, knight f3, knight c3, rook a1, of course, the last piece of the puzzle. There's nothing going on here. There's just nothing going on. His attack is too slow. Silly me. Queen g6. h3 threatens everything. And of course, if I saw the plan of rook a1, that would have worked. But I was still clearly better in this position. Still clearly better in this position. What move was I about to play? That's a good question. I don't know what I was about to play here, guys. You're going to learn the hippo? But why would you do that to yourself? Why don't you just play chess? I don't understand. You're gaining so many more lessons in the open games. Rather than trying to avoid learning lessons in the open games. Does not make sense. H takes g6, knight takes g4, rook, of course. a1. Don't you love this feature? All right. So that was a better score. Thank you, Jeff, about R2300. I'm glad. One more time, everybody. We gained another follower. Post a new Simul. 5. Five plus 5. Post extra clock time 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll stay with white for the moment. Master Chess Dojo. I can't remember what I said in the last one. What did I say in the last one? Have you link? All right. This is where Pegasus catches up. There's no way. Five viewer simul. 2 new viewer minimum. Hold on here. And did that check-in work, please? Check in on Twitch to be accepted. Rogan is the master of trying to prep for me. Get high, play chess. You got this, buddy. So, Narek has already played twice. Ron Hay just showed up. TBF, it worked once. Oh, there you are. So, I'm trying to give preference to those. So let's see. Ron has not played yet today. Lauren has only played once. And Get High Play Chess has only played once. I'm going to try to keep it all even, okay? Sorry, 1 second, Narek. Zion Pasha. How are you? Welcome back. So Zion Pasha is one of the 2 new. Not necessarily 2 new viewers, but c'est la vie. In theory, I should have gotten Zion Pasha before I got either Lauren or Get High, but that's okay. Check in on Twitch did not make it bold. Usually when you do the double, how do I make it bold, the markup, or is it not taking HTML markup? Did I learn a Chessable because of Rogan? I'm trying to think. I think I did it to earn a badge, but did I smash the Chessable course? You mean completed it, or I destroyed the Chessable course? All right. One more check-in on Twitch. Yeah, we need a new follower to check it.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Is that him? H-Trap. He is in. All right, let's go. Deal with me. Good. Thanks, Lauren. Good luck, everybody. This time it is going to be E4. Except against Rod, it's going to be knight C3. E4. E4. Get high, play chess. King's Gambit. King's Gambit in honor of I am hungry. We're going to go with the knight F3 recommendation. We're going with F4. Thank you very much. Knight F3, knight F3. Not sure what he's up to there. G5. So do I go with the old school D4? Yeah, we'll go with the old school D4. Lauren? So let's see here. What is the story? I am mildly concerned. As well I should be, right? Should I take first? I think I did the research on this and I'm not supposed to take first. Is that why H4 is played here? Fair enough. That's why H4 is played. Just keep up the pressure. There we go. Now we are getting there. Just a gambit. That's all. Just a gambit. Did I hang anything yet? I don't think so. Pawn takes. So here we go. Lauren, what do we got? D5. I have played bishop C4 in tournament play before here. D6 forces the sacrifice. Hole on D3. Winning the queen. Threatening stuff. He's going to try to win my queen. That's okay. Yes. Winning my queen. Or is it winning my queen? So let's see, how many pawns do I have for the piece? Let's just do a quick count. I have 7, he has 4. Bishop takes g3, bishop g4, check, king moves. Queen takes g3, check. G. Can I run for it? I don't have a choice. So the last time I played that particular line, and Lauren is reminding me of it, I actually quit playing the King's Indian completely for almost good. Bishop takes g4. Oops. H trap. H trap got me. I blundered, it's true. I had fun. It was not fun, but I had fun. I learned my lesson. We're off to the races. Now let's see if my opponent realizes how many threats I actually have in this position. We'll find out. How did I get your respect? I hope I had your respect before for some random reason. I'm just a good player. That's all I am. I know nothing. First things first, do I check and then attack? Or am I at all worried? I am completely worried. I check first. Can I answer the check with a check? No. I would like to, though. More development for me. So what do we got? Bishop e2 is the standard move here. How did I earn your respect, though? I'm curious. What did I do differently at all? Can I play this way? Knight, pawn, knight, pawn.
Okay.
Grr. I don't like exchanging when I am gambiting material. I really don't. Knight d2. What did I do differently that deserves respect? That is the case. That is the question. So I played knight d5, knight e5 first. So are you threatening queen to e3 check? You are threatening queen to e3 check. That's kind of a bummer. C'est la vie. And now 95. 2 minor pieces for the rook. Still doesn't cut it. Ron is about to torture me. I should put a rating cap on this just because he's too brutal. But we are here to have fun. That is the #1 most important thing. We are here to try to figure out what we can do with our pieces to the best of our abilities. I'm only down a pawn against Ron. So now let's see what we can do. Knight to g4. That's not nice. That's not nice. Trying to get to my 2nd rank. I will play another Simul H trap. Absolutely, thank you. Where are you from? H trap. I'm trying to keep track of how many times everybody has played. Awesome. One of the newest and greatest chess countries. So, I still didn't get to Idol's 2 rivals. I'm just happy that I can almost prove that I'm still the strength I was and should be, right? It is craziness. Good God. Yes, yes. Can I do that? Very annoying. Did he really get away? Ah. So annoying that he got away. I really enjoyed my games, Ion Pasha. I really did up until this moment. Fine. What's an exchange between friends? Enjoy. Have fun. Make the most of it. I really like that bishop. I really did. This is the Simul Saturdays for the viewers. That's all I can say. I'm holding out with one particular move. All right. He's checkmating my queen. If I do a little bit of a body count here, something seems to be wrong with my math, right? Something is seriously, seriously wrong with my math. I wonder if I have hung anything yet. Did I really need to worry about that? He was always going to move his knight. So he moves his bishop. We get to take the knight now. Hmm. More attackers. You can never have enough attackers. You can never really have enough attackers. It's almost as bad as, does anybody really know what time it is? Now that the bishop has moved, how tied down is he? G5. I will look at it again later, accept challenge. I am afraid that it's a standard idea for me. How many games do I still have going? 2, and I'm running out of time. Oh, and I lost. I also lost this one. Grrr. Very annoying. I thought I had rook c1, by the way. FYI, everyone. I thought I had rook c1. Lauren may have gotten me. Plus, she's going to get me on time. Good job, Lauren. I do need to look that one up. I expected knight e5, by the way. Knight takes e5 was what I was expecting. Zion Pasha. Done too much material. How do I? Two pieces for a rook. Two pieces for a rook. Wise guy. Oh, I thought I hit it. Very well done, everybody. 1 win, 4 losses. Oh no, I'm only +1 for the day, I think. Was I 3 and 2 in the first one? I was 3 and 2 in the first one, 4 and 1 in the second one, and 1 and 4 in the second one. Ron is so strong. I want to see what went wrong. Oh, I played knight c3 against him. I tried to gambit this pawn. Can you imagine that I'm still better in this position if I just play d takes e3? Can you imagine that if I can just play pawn takes pawn, I'm still better? I've got better control of the squares. That's craziness, yeah? All right, fair enough. This game versus Zion Pasha. 1 second here. Rook e4. Hold on, I'll get to it. Yeah, I blundered in the opening. I should have played h4. Bishop c4, d4 is also possible. But I have to gambit it. Bishop takes f4, G takes f3. Queen takes f3. It doesn't look too reliable, right? Starkiss doesn't like h4 either. But Lauren, great job. Yeah, you did have Ron to distract me. Ron is definitely, so here, I'm going to get to the next one. Now, I thought I was okay here. I was positive that I was okay here, especially after this. But I was wrong. Queen takes g3. I was wrong. King e7. Now I'm doing well. Bishop takes g3, rook to c8. Bishop c4 was correct. Queen to g5. Queen takes b7 was correct. And here, I just had to find king to b3. I did play rook e1. And I have b4. Silly, silly me. I did look at it. Why didn't I really consider b4? I just lose immediately after king c3. I mean, king d3. All right, let's go back. Yeah, I get destroyed in that game. Rook e4 and I lose, and you lose. I mean, you missed a lot of chances back here somewhere as well to really put me away. Rook e4? I don't know about that. You have so much compensation. If this is the position particular, yeah, you should answer e4 with e5 at all. You should always answer e4 with e5. With your knowledge, yeah, rook e4 is counterplay, but not really. Nicely done, though, Ron. Not rook f3, yeah, I know. But rook e4 was still not enough. There's still so much trouble for me on the back rank. Just a standardized fork. Bishop is too strong. That was tough. Very, very tough. Okay, 2 new viewers, 2 new followers. That's what we're waiting for. 2 new followers. Yeah, no, I was just afraid of my back rank. And then even after rook f3, you had knight takes e5. And then I said I lost when I left the screen. If you could have played that move, I could have resigned with a clear conscience. I tell you, I've had my days with those types of gambits, Lauren. Against you, at least I remember that I was supposed to be playing h4. Where was H-Trap? Where he's next. 1 second. We'll go back to Lauren. H-Trap, what are you talking about here? You destroyed me, sir. I should have played g3, right? F takes G3. Queen takes G4. And G2 check was what I was concerned about. But apparently it's okay. All right, I'm going to continue playing it, I believe. Check. Not King E2, but G3. I'm going to continue playing this line. Not happy about it, but there's a lot of play. Very creative, original play. That's what I'm after, H-Trap. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure Stockfish hated it our game. From both sides.
Will you have a little bit to run me to Michael's later before Devin leaves at 6? It'd be a quick trip. I just need to get some more cloth fabric.
Okay. That reminds me. If I get the sizes, I wanted to get one black shirt, one white shirt.
That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter the color of the shirt.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I just ordered some dark fabric. I thought you would want dark. So I on Amazon I ordered dark fabric transfer sheets because I only have light fabric ones.
You only have light fabric ones. So
yeah, I mean, it works on dark fabric, but the dark fabric it'll look more professional for the boys.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for white shirts or light shirts, so you do yellow, knives out, I don't know.
I wouldn't do yellow.
No.
Oh, it's ugly.
Off white?
We could. I would just maybe off white, maybe like because white is a little
Gray.
Yeah, gray would be good.
All right. Thanks, Angel. Yeah. And yeah, I'll give you the sizes. I don't have any
So
clue
you'll be
about.
able to run me to Michael's before Devin leaves before he leaves at 6. 6:30. So.
I have a lesson at 4. What time is it now?
Early.
It is early. Let's go at 3.
Okay.
Ish.
Yeah.
3
It won't
ish.
take long. It'll probably take like 30, 40 minutes the whole trip.
Sounds great, Angel.
Yeah.
Oh. Stockfish hated our game. Okay, back to work. Back to work. We're following Nigel Short and Alexei Shirov. Is that crazy or what? So, meanwhile, I thought, oh, knight d3. No, I had looked at knight c4. Yeah, d5 is supposed to gain time on me. And so it was knight d3, and then I was going to play bishop to e2. Knight c3 is what I should have played. I almost played that. All right, filed away for future reference. h5, and again, I should have probably played knight c3. And it saves me a lot of time trying to guard the d4 pawn. A lot of these endgames that everybody reaches, by the way, even though black is up a pawn, that backward f pawn is just a pain in the tuchus. Just had nothing here. And then I blundered. Bishop takes d8, knight takes d2, and I've got everything hanging. Ugh. Just no good. And I had no time, right? Oh no, I did have time in this particular position. Yeah, that was silly of me. Bishop d3 was the move that I was considering to get control of the white squares. Was queen f4 also possible? Rook f4 was possible with the same idea. Bishop f6, knight e3. Taking over the white squares. All right, fair enough. Next up, we have to look at Hold on. Yeah, that's true. There are very few attacks for white. Oh yeah, I remember this game. This game was bad. That game was bad. Alright, we're trying to get to 1330 in followers. What? There's no followage? Dude, no followage. How about uptime? I do need some 960 experience. I appreciate that, Lauren, but you've already played twice, so I was definitely going to favor somebody who only played once, except for Ron. I don't even know what the story is with Ron. He's just so brutal. He has always clobbered me in every Simul. He's almost too strong. Way too strong. What do we think of this new format? It allows this dash. 2 new followers. Rapid, and we're going with 4. Oh, I didn't have to take it out. Did I? Oh, I did. And I wanted to check on one other thing while I was at it. How are we doing on the, Wow, what a success. What a success on the followers for the team. We're up to 2110. We might even make master level on members. I appreciate all of you being here. Simul Saturday. I'm hoping to do 5 of these, and hence the theme of 5, by the way, just in case anybody was wondering. 5, 5 plus 5, 5 viewer simuls. Is that corny or what? It's corny. Trust me. I am. Did I really misspell Twitch? I did, didn't I? My dyslexia, Roken. My dyslexia. Hold on here. I need to save that before I don't remember it next time. Saturday, Simul Saturday. Maybe I can add it to the schedule. I twitched indeed. All right. Now, I also need coffee. You know how many graphics, special effects, graphic designers, and graphic artists contact me on Twitter daily because I stream? Are you experiencing anything like this, Rogan? I'm telling you, it's crazy. The new layout, the new followers. Age Trap, I promised him. Welcome back. I do want revenge. But don't worry, we have, check out the calendar and everything. I'm going to be right back. I need to do coffee. And I have 4 water bottles, so I'm good on water. Oh, sec. Uh-oh, Anakin loose. What I don't get, how come I don't have more, or very few followers in New York City? You'd think I'd have more followers in New York City. All right, there we go. First time chat from viewer 007. All right, Mako, gotcha. Dinikus, got it. And let me just check to see what we've got since I went to get coffee. We only have room for 2 new followers. Let's do it. This is the only thing slowing us down. At the moment. Dinikus, what part of Greece? What part of Greece are you from? And Mako, 007, are you from the Commonwealth country? Yes, no, maybe so. What do we got? What do we got? Pavlovich. New followers. I'll just say it this way. New follower on Twitch needed to start. Wow, North Greece. That's so cool. I'm actually going to Google that up. I don't know where that is. That is new to me. Ah, in Santorini. Yes? Oh my God. That's it. We're having a Master Chess Dojo meetup. And I'm not even sure I'm pronouncing it right. I need to find out how to pronounce it. Meaning the tower, Pyrgos.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
All right. 1 new follower. We're ready to go. Let's see if I can figure out his username. I'm not sure if I can figure out his username. What's your name on Lichess? Samuel K. Welcome. Welcome to the dojo. Zettabyte. Gotcha. Hang tight on that screen. We're going to start right after the next follower. I know, I see that. That's absolutely beautiful. Very fitting since we are in the new Olympics mode here. I need to open my window. Don't mind me.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
There it is. We got it. GSG 1905. I am afraid that I was not a good student in school. And I answered my questions on that. Hold on here. Get him in. 1905. Could it be G. Gruel? What is your GSG? What is your Lichess name? So we can start. Once I get you in, we start. I'm doing 5 of these 5 plus 5 viewer simuls. Awesome. I know a Ness Gruel. One of my favorite people. Ness Gruel. There'll be one more after this. All right, let's get going. My first move. Yeah. In the United States, we're not very smart. They have to force us to do stuff like that. This time we're playing D4 on the first move. D4. D4 on the first move, this Simul. I play all the first moves, by the way. I do not have a specific repertoire of any sort. We're going to grab the space, grab the space, grab the space. Do we want to grab the space? Kanikas is a strong player. I may have needed to respect him. Good luck, everybody. What is up with my YouTube music on my phone? It is really not working. All right, I have an idea. It took me a moment. E4, zettabyte. I'm going to be consistent. I'm not going to be shy. Knight c3 was really lame on my part. Let's just play solidly. Gruel could be as smart as my friend Ness. And that will be bad. Very, very, very bad. A6. Do I need to worry about that? No, let's just crash through. Oh, I love the England Gambit, actually. Let's do that. I'm going to play something brand new against H-Trap. You know what? I need to stop this music if it's not going to be playing all the time. In fact, I'm clobbering everything in the background. Everything in the background to give it one more shot. Netflix, HBO Max was open, Twitch was open, Google Maps. Shuffle it up one more time. It's okay, my e4 pawn is not being attacked. E5 wants to play c5, that's fine by me. Are we really going into this variation? Fine. Maybe I should have played h3. Fine. Hopefully my opponent doesn't do anything too funny. Oh, this thing. Yes. Fine. I have no idea what's going on in that game, to be honest. No idea. What's going on here? This is not your average Stafford Gambit. Budapest. Excellent. It has been a while since I have played the Budapest. Moment of truth, everybody. Moment of truth. Do I expose myself, or do I continue to just develop? Knight b4 is really a threat. I'm up a pawn. I can give it back. I promise I will give back the pawn. So, d takes e5, d takes e5, queen takes d8. Yeah, let's see about this. He's got weak diagonals in both directions. Bishop f4. We're going to play the main line. I'm going to try to show the maximum amount of respect that I can. This doesn't make sense. The early h6 does not make sense. He's trying to win my bishop with knight h5. And if he is going to win my bishop, he deserves it. My queen's not on d1, so I can't play h4. That is a drawback. Even if my knight were on e2, I wouldn't be able to play h4. Fine. Just going to continue on my merry way here. Reinforcing the d4 square. I'm going to attempt to bother him in that respect. Double attacking. Originally, I wanted to play I hung something. I did hang something. Knight to d2, though. That's fine. It was never mine to begin with, right? Let's just throw that in for good measure. Knight takes e4. Can I do this? Now let's just... Not playing well. I'm not playing well. I'm playing too fast. It's not good. Can I sacrifice? Marco, let's do this. d6. Queen f6 is always a bother. Keep it up. Do. Keep it up. Do I want to go queenside? No. Could be the fastest jettison of all time. What's going on here? Did I get something out of this deal? Did I accidentally get something out of this deal? Did I lull him to sleep? I think I did lull him to sleep. Bishop pair. Can I get anything for it? All right. Like Magnus Carlsen, I now have something for the pawn. I was never going for the minority attack, by the way. I was just never going for it. And on G to E7. I don't want to lose any more pawns. If anything, I want to sack the exchange. Something's wrong with this picture. Look on A to D1. He's offering me a pawn. Is it a real pawn? All right, it might be a real pawn. I need to get castled. And now for something completely irrelevant. You got me. I've got nothing. You've got me. b5, queen takes c6, rook to a6, and I lose. No. All right, in for a penny and in for a pound. Three minor pieces for a three pawns for three minor pieces. How many minor pieces am I getting over there? I gave away the wrong knight first. I should have played the other one. Gotta keep it up. Keep it up. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Fortunately, I'm not entirely losing. I'm just sort of losing. Do I have anything? I am suffering a wee bit in this position. We need, yeah, I have to reposition my knight on that square. So rook to b8. Do I want to do that? Threatening bishop to b7? I do not know. But we have enough pawns now for the piece. So e5. This was the plan. Let's see if it works. He's going to threaten mate. I'm going to defend mate. And all of us are going to be happy. Oh, so happy. Almost as happy can be. Yes, we'll be happy. Oh, we'll be happy. Queen there. I didn't plan very well for this time control. I'm doomed. Can I win one? Can I win one? Can I win one? 20 seconds. Can I win one? Oops. No pre-moving. Done. Can I win one? NG. Can I win two? Have I won at least one? Oh man, this is not a good simul. Thought I pre-moved that. I really did. Thought I pre-moved that. Grr. He's just up too much. I'm torn. Yeah. You got me, H-Trap. Again, you got me. And this fellow got me. No, that got me. Made it. All right, so lesson learned. 10 extra minutes? Maybe I'm not Sergei Zhigalko. So I got this idea from Sergei Zhigalko, who only took 5 extra minutes, and he played many more people than me. Yes, you're absolutely right, Samuel. I thought I would get better as I went on. I am now -4, I think, for the day, so I really do have to step it up in the next simul. And again, the next simul will be the 5th of several. So here we go. I actually don't need the rapid simul. I don't need the simul in the name, do I? Danikas Grace, I'm so sorry, everybody, that I didn't give you a better game. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Hold on, I didn't go over the games. I apologize. So Danikas against knight a6, bishop g5, bishop e3. I also considered h3. So against knight a6, this is the old attacking repertoire, the Attacking King's Indian for black by Graham Burgess. Knight to g4 is normal in this position. b6 was a totally new move to me. I'm trying to figure out, of course c6 is also possible, but I don't know that as well. I don't know that anyone has ever that's a good question. Bishop g5, 91. Interesting. Rook on a to d1 also appealed to me. I'm sorry, rook on f to d1. Knight takes e5, bishop to b7. Was that really my thought? Knight takes e5, knight takes e4. I never really considered this because of knight takes e4. But after knight takes e4, knight c6. Just equal. I don't know, I don't want to clarify the center. I also don't want to let that bishop out of the lurch. This was a lemon. And you had knight takes e4. My original plan was to take on f6 and leave you with the dark square bishop and then play knight to d5. Very sad. I just moved too fast, and I moved too fast on that one too. I moved too fast on this one because I meant to use that knight. And I would have been much better off had I used that knight. I ended up struggling. I hung my stuff in time trouble. Yuck. Mako. And I went nuts. I really went nuts here. All I have to do is play a4. Start trying to break down the king side. Trying to get bishop squares for my bishop, my knight. So basically, yeah, this plan is very standard. And I don't know why I didn't go with that. So just when I actually thought that it was going to do well, yeah, you missed this pawn. So then I thought I was guarding the pawn, and this is the move that I really wanted to play. Maybe I should have played it. I'll be darned. That is the move that I wanted to play. Because the bishop and the queen are both hanging. Fascinating. So I had a chance there. I did have a chance. Tactically weak, my friends. I appear to be tactically weak. So now, rook takes f6 with no time on my clock, 20 seconds. Everything looks good. Queen to h5 would have been better. a4 instead of h4. What, after all, am I worried about? If knight f6, then queen f5. Yeah. Oh, knight f6 is not a move. So if f5, knight takes f5, rook takes f5, and I get to take on that square because you're all overworked. And I missed that in the game too, didn't I? f5 takes, and I should just play rook takes f5, queen takes f5, and thank you very much. Arrgh. Terrible, sir. Terrible GSG. Yeah, and now I thought I had actually achieved some counterplay. Did I need it? I sort of hold myself to touch move. So when I reached for my knight, for the wrong reason, I ended up putting it on c8, and now I'm threatened with mate. So do I have a chance? Queen e6, queen h6, queen h6, g8-6. It's a rook, but it's not enough. King h7, queen takes e5. Yeah, that would not be good. And then I got mated. So then, Zettabyte. I thought everything was going just fine in this game until it didn't. So a3 is just too slow. Queen c2 makes sense. e3 also was a candidate move. I definitely had that candidate move. Very simple tactic, yeah? Yeah. Knight takes f2. Queen d4 check. Game over for me. Basically, it's check, check. Thank you very much. This tactic happens in a lot of openings, by the way. Knight takes f7, bishop takes f7 in the Alekhines defense. Queen h5, queen d5. Picking up a piece. So I had a better move with knight on g to e4. Queen e5, h3, f5, hg4, fe4, e3. Looks very unclear. I kind of like the lucky outbreak that I had here, and I did not move fast enough. I literally did not move fast enough. I just hung pieces in my time trouble there. Was that H-trap? That one I think I looked at. But I'll look at it again, just in case I didn't look at it. Yeah, what was I thinking? Knight C3. And then you just destroyed me, sir. You just destroyed me. You played better than me. G. Gruel. Yep, you had. Yeah, let me just check the opening book here. So H6 is not normally played, but it is good for black, nonetheless. Bishop H4, Bishop F4, and Bishop takes F6. So Bishop H4 would be normal. Bishop takes F6 was a wild idea that I had, and now I'm at cross purposes because my knight should really be on F3. I feel like I made lemonade out of this, though. This was a blunder, obviously. All I had to do was protect my knight. It would have been nice if I protected my knight. I just thought I was taking so much stuff. Queen takes D5. And then just knight to B8. All right, lesson learned, everybody. Lesson learned. Where are we on the follower scale? GSG, thank you for following. That was awesome. So, 5. And I don't need the word simul in here. 2 new followers. Do I go for 3 new followers? Do I dare? Do I ask for that much? No, I'm not going to ask for that much. If I get, I will bump anyone for a follower, though. For a brand new follower, I will bump anyone. I'm apologizing to the regulars who get to play me every day, hopefully. They appreciate it. Members of Master Chess Dojo. Then we need our description. Make sure that everybody gets it. Copy. Paste. Simul stream Saturday. I like alliteration. What can I say? Right? I like alliteration. H-Trap, you've already been up twice, okay? We need to let some new people in, but you are going to be here with me, I hope. Pretty please, all right? No offense. I need to try to get everybody in. Zettabyte has only played once. G. Gruel has only played once. I appreciate the new follows. Thank you. Is that right? That Zettabyte has only played once? I can tell. Yes. Zettabyte has only played once. I'm assuming you're still in the stream. G. Gruel has only played once. H-Trap is at 2. Of the 5 simuls, we need to give everybody a chance. Yeah, no. I understand. No. Did I get you? Are you in? Samuel K. Hold on here. Just learning the Budapest. One of my favorite books by Moskalenko, written on the Budapest. I believe it's the Fabulous Budapest fence. No, I got you already. Don't worry. Thank you for being patient with me, Samuel. Thank you for being patient with me too, H-Trap. Cheers, buddy. My daughter is visiting from college today. She should be in or arriving at any time, so that's why I can't go much further. Plus, I have a lesson at 4, so it's tricky, right? Very, very tricky. I'm very happy that you're all here, and I hope you'll attend the tournaments on a regular basis, because we do have a regular calendar of events. I'm going to add the Simul Saturday to the calendar, but I don't know that I can guarantee a time. What is up with this jettisonable music, right? Is it my Wi-Fi? Let's change my Wi-Fi setting. Maybe it's better if I don't have Wi-Fi on. Let's check that out. Ah, he has a different email. Good. Sorry to reply to somebody else while I'm talking to you guys. All right, let's try this again. No, I've known the guys in the chess dojo since they were kids. I remember when Jesse Cry was just a young Scholastic player coming up in the ranks. I think he was from New Mexico. Kostya Kostovutsky also had many bouts with one of my students, Mark Arnold. In fact, one of Eric Rosen's famous things, he has claim to fame. In fact, Eric Rosen Day in his hometown. Let's see if I can find that link to share with you the Eric Rosen versus Mark Arnold view. Eric Rosen holds beating my student in high esteem because he won the K-12 Nationals. Mark had won it. Mark won the National Scholastics probably at least 15 times over the years. Maybe more. I'm going to say at least 15 times. I never really counted. Another of my students, Lilia, won the girls' national championships more times than anyone except for Rochelle Ballantine. Don't worry, H-Trap. There's still a chance that you could get in, depending on whether or not we get another follower. Hold on, I have to make sure that this stays live. Reload. So when I go to the simultaneous exhibitions, it's still there, right? Reload. 5 gifted subs. Pegasus Howard Staunton. I need a school holiday to catch up. And don't worry, I think I have one coming. I'm writing this one down. Howard Staunton. I have to make sure there are no other, that's the latest, right? Posture check. This minute. I can even put in my back cushion, which I don't always do. That actually helps quite a bit. PB Diamond may be coming in. Pegasus, man. Paul Morphy, Howard Staunton. Howard Staunton counts, yes. So a UWC. I call them pre-WCs. Lauren. Jack, please check in on the chat. New followers needed. That's Twitch follower, by the way. If you want to be really good at chess, okay, so far that may have fixed the music problem. It might have been a Wi-Fi issue. And now, where is my super suit? Absolutely. I appreciate that, Lauren. I appreciate all of your help in trying to do it. The idea is like a small self-contained simul. And if I find myself doing well, then maybe I'll expand it with the 10 minutes until I can't do it anymore. And then maybe I really do want to make it as quick as possible. Howard Staunton. Namaste, Pegasus. Namaste. When does it start? Oh no. GSG. No, thank you. Well, Steinitz wasn't very well liked in London. I'm not sure if Staunton did anything to ease that.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
There we go. Bison Kids. Welcome to the dojo. See if I can figure out your name without you telling me. I think you're going to have to tell me. I think you're going to have to tell me your name. Let's see. Bison Kids. Dutch player. Awesome. Absolutely. And we have some backup regulars just in case. We definitely need, so we have H-Trap and Lauren as the regulars at the moment, and Zettabyte before. But we need one more follower to get in on this. Oh, did I close that one for reals? Got Dutch player, Zettabyte. I'm not really afraid of anyone. Backup regular gang, exactly. No, I'm gonna try my best to make it fun. I haven't decided on my first move yet. Honestly, I can play any opening. Alright, I think I have an idea. Wow, this is a classic. I used to hear this one all the time. Alibi. Featuring Helene. One last follower, and I will take the regulars if needed. Unless we have two followers. What would even be better is if we had two brand new followers joining the Simul. Oh my god! Namaste! Thank you so much. And Z Bean got it. I'm so happy. Kim Dim got it. Matthew Marchand, Marat, Atul, Dabo, all of these players, by the way. Bibby James is also a streamer, by the way. Hold on, I'm going to try to shout out all of those streamers, including Rogue and Joe Sloan. If you're not already following Rogue and Joe Sloan, he's with us. A majorly valuable asset. Flicks, Marat, Kim Dim 55. She does chess as well. Atul, Dabo 5000, Bibby James chess. Absolutely does that. And Trevlar, our erstwhile moderator from Detroit. Detroit Rock City. Now I just need to check the others to make sure they're not and then I have to get Pegasus' request because I know he's doing it to make me work. I'm gonna be studying so hard. And I don't mind at all, obviously. Let me see if I can find Pegasus' request. For the 5-hour stream. We just need one more follower. Where are we? Taking on all comers. Chess for feel.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Oh, here he comes. Looks like I have to cut off my my request. For finding Rogan Joe Sloan. And the wars to come, exactly. No, Samuel K. Wait a minute, Luis. Luis is here. I'm assuming that it's Luis Vald, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to click on him. And then we're going to take H-Trap and Lauren as our regulars. They're already in that I know. That's all we really needed. All right. Moment of truth. Thank you, Lauren. Good luck, everybody. All right, I am starting with knight f3 on all boards. I've been using a different first move in every Simul. Good luck, H-Trap. Louis Fald. Against d5. I'm going with this way. Against knight f6. Yeah, I think we're going to go with this repertoire. Against g6. Another g6. Zettabyte. Yes, we're going to have a rematch. Obviously. I believe we're going to have a rematch. d5. So what to do with this fellow? I'm also going to go with the same thing against that. Against Lauren? All right. I never get to play knight f3. Ah, the Grunfeld. Now I have to think about which line I want to play against the Grunfeld. What line do I want to play against the Grunfeld? Well, that's interesting. d6 early on. Queen to b3. I also thought about the exchange variation, or the exchange with knight a4. That was also a possibility. All right, Zettabyte. I sort of know where we're headed in that one. I do want the d5 square. I have a feeling I know where we're going in that one as well. It's going to hang out and muck about here. c5. Does this make sense? I don't know if this makes sense to me, but this was part of the plan. In any event, this was all part of the plan. So the last time I looked at that King's Indian, or at least the most, I shouldn't say the last time I looked at it. Most important part of that particular plan that I had ever looked at was during the Kasparov-Karpov match of 1990. That B2 pawn has quite a future ahead of it. We are getting there. We are absolutely getting there. Where are you going? What does it all mean? A little bit of reorganization required here. Just in case we get an opportunity to visit what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I don't really want to give you the d5 square, but I also don't want to do that either. Fine, just in case there's some funny business happening. So a5, standard plan. Fair enough. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love in all the wrong places. We might have a good position there, by the way. We might have a good position there. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's grab the space while we can. Take over the e5 square with f4 to follow. Reinforce our knight. Give our bishop some diagonals. And now, am I giving up? I don't think so. The square? I don't think so. Following Reti Capablanca. Where is that knight headed? Let's see. Weak white squares. Anyone? Weak white squares. I have to clarify the center before I can move my white squared bishop. So rook takes rook. Or is it? It's a good move, sir. It's a good move, Luis. Very good move. But I do get the open file. I'll keep it. I'll keep the open file. I'm not going to do anything fancy. So bishop to g4. I guess it's all yours. Forcing my rook to be in the game.
Can we just slow down? The only thing I do.
Where is that knight going? A5? Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. But where is that knight going? So, okay, 2, F4, rook takes B2, F takes E5, rook takes B1. I could lose a pawn out of that deal. I could. I need to plant myself on that square before I go anywhere. Need to know where those pieces are going first. So knight to d5, bishop takes e6. My d4 square could be very weak. What is Lauren trying to do to me?
Can we just
Probably a mistake on my part. Knight to e4. All right. She does have a voracious attack on me. That much is true. Hopefully I'm not losing any material. Knight to d7, to be expected. Knight takes, knight takes. All right, we're getting creative, Zettabyte. We're getting creative here.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Thank you for the follow. Where are you from? Timmy the Pod. Just for feel in the house. Sorry, my where's my chat has not been up. That's what I'm missing. I'm prepared to die. All right, Mr. Montoya. Rook to e8. What is going on? What is going on? Rook to e8. That's a standard move, of course. King to g8. Before I can push my pawn, I must prepare it. You gats. Dutch player's definitely pummeling me. Let's prepare to defend our bastion one way or the other. I don't have an answer for you. Still don't have an answer for you. Still don't have an answer for you, Dutch player. Well, that is interesting. I could be in a lot of trouble here. Queen takes, I did expect that. I just lose a knight without looking. I lost a pawn here. I think he's just being kind to me. Mm-hmm. Lauren J.W., look at what you have done. Bishop takes. Bishop takes. The knight on a5 was really not worth it. Do I have anything here? Zetterbyte, you've got me. I need to finish my development. Just keep improving our position. Let's keep attacking. Mm-hmm. I offer you gifts. I come bearing gifts. Oh, I'm losing on time again. Down in that game. Down in that game. This game I should win. This game I should win. Go away. I'm not done with you yet. I lucked out against Luis. I'm old. Take it easy on me. H trap. Mono a mono, my friend. Mono a mono. I have a bishop. I have a bishop, and I'm not afraid to use it. Ah, clarified. 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 Oh no, I don't want you to take that. Oh no, did you get me? Maybe you didn't. Maybe you did not get me, sir. H-trap. Good game. Oh, you're on the white squares? And the winner is... I was very lucky, H-trap. I was very lucky. Whew. You definitely had a repetition. I don't know that I could have avoided it. I applaud you trying. Very good, sir. Good game, Lauren. That's how we learn. Incrementally. You really shouldn't spend quite so much time, but the purpose of being in the dojo or the purpose of playing regularly. Yes, I know you're a Zettabyte. You got me good. Take a quick look at that one, since you're the most recent person to clarify this. So knight takes d4, rook e8, f3, c6 is normal, knight c6, bishop e3, but I chose knight c2, which is equally as good. I'm following in the footsteps of Rapport Carlson, so John Bartholomew, Soljak. Bishop e3 is very solid. That's what I should be playing. Don't know why I got a wild hair up my butt. I think I was actually doing well in this one. I liked my position incredibly in this one. And now king to g8. Knight e3 was a mistake, by the way. Oh, such a mistake. Bishop b5. Absolutely, bishop b5 straight away with the same idea of bishop takes d7. Or just trying to break through with e5. What's the assessment of that? Is it still good for white? I guess it is. e6 square is mine. So I like my position. What happened? I ran short of time. Oh, I lost a knight. That was very silly of me. So in this particular position, rook f3. b5 should have also been good. No? I guess not. So here's my thought with b5. Bishop takes b5, rook takes b5, queen takes b5, and then knight g4. That's what I overlooked. That's what I overlooked. That was my alternative plan. Okay, very good, cheers. I actually do the same thing, only I do the research using the Lee Chess database for the most part. Yeah, that was bad. I'm so sorry our game wasn't better. I'm so sorry our game wasn't better. All in all, this was a relatively great afternoon in New York City. Whew. Hold on here. Newman. Teams. Very nice. Yeah, I like this Simul idea. I hope everyone else enjoyed this Simul idea as much as I did. But I'm so far behind now. Well, 10 gifted subs. I didn't get Pegasus's request. Hold on here. Oh yeah, no, I did. Howard Staunton. I can't do 10 hours of Howard Staunton. Wait a minute. Final test. Hold on here. I need to check. There is a way to check messages. Luis, it is great to have you. Let's check out Luis's game for a moment. He completely pummeled me. He actually did legitimately pummel me. So I didn't like this line. As it turns out, this is not the line that I wanted to play. Yeah, I was torn between knight a4 and bishop d2, and then at the last minute, I went for queen to b3. And the idea is that if black tries any move like e6, I get queen a3 ideas to try to keep you from castling. There's a Tim Taylor book on playing against the Grunfeld, beating the King's Indian in Grunfeld. He talks about the 4 pawns attack against the King's Indian and an early queen to b3 against the Grunfeld. Let's turn off the opening book. So everything is really pleasant for me here. Not rook on f to c1 because of bishop e4. That's what you missed. Dude. Alexei. It is time for the candidates match. All right, well, if we're going to do that, we have to do that quick. Can you do it now, Alexei? Because I have to leave with my daughter at 3-ish. Bishop d7, and then it was all lights out. Yeah, I was worried that you wouldn't be able to swallow your pride and put your rook back on, or I had a feeling you couldn't swallow. The 5-hour champion study. In the Discord, you'll see that we have a list of the World Championship studies. Basically, we've covered everyone except for Botvinnik extensively. I think we've done everyone except for Botvinnik, at least for a period of time on the stream, where we study in a Q&A session the world champions. In theory, it's the world champions, but Pegasus has got me backed up so much, but I appreciate it. I'm basically working for pennies as a teacher. My lesson rate is far greater than 5 gifted subs. Yeah, this was ugly. So Howard Staunton was the one, but what was the 10 gifted subs one? That's the one that I need to get. Who are we doing for the 10 gifted subs? I have to negotiate this one because the 5-hour study, tricky, yeah? Let's see what happened with Lauren. E takes f5, knight c6. Why not E takes f5? Learn my lesson here. I only played d3 against Lauren because she just played it. That's not what I normally play. I should just play e4 straight away. Just like that. Kaboom! Now, in any event. So she's better already. I somehow wrestled equality out of this opening. Knight to g5 was terrible. I lost a pawn on that deal. c4 would have been most likely my candidate. Knight takes f6 and then knight g5. Yeah, that's probably the best possible move. That way I don't lose a pawn. Right?
We always yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times.
And then you pummeled me because I was just down a pawn and I flailed about. And at some point I realized I didn't have enough time. So it's slightly better, given how thoughtful I like to be. 3 minutes more per player is 15 minutes. Maybe I need 15. 5 plus 15. The 3 regulars. I don't mind learning something. I appreciate all of you. Who else is here that I have not yet looked at their game? H-Trap. What happened in our game? It became very complicated. You had me completely busted. You took advantage of my weak pawns on the queen side, and somehow, yeah, rook a2. That was the move I was expecting you to play. Gaining time on my bishop. So here you actually got me all worked up. So I played rook to b1. And instead of playing g3, yeah, king f1 is the best move. a4. Is that better? Is it? Is it really? Wow, a4, I don't get the point. So if a4, king f8, e4. What's the story here? Knight takes b3, bishop to b4 check. Oh, the knight is trapped. Wow, how devious is that? The knight gets trapped practically. Yeah, you can't escape. Fascinating. Did not see that concept. Now I've got it. Then you beat me, but I lucked out and escaped. What was this that I missed? Yeah, f6. Interesting. Again, bishop to b6 traps the knight, and I missed it. Yeah, king activity would have done it. Ultimately, was the endgame a draw? That is the question. No, you're better here. So I really swindled this one. H6 was a little bit of a lemon. And now I definitely have equality with all the play on the one side of the board. King c2, c4. Then I can't get my bishop to e3 to take the pawn. That's my main goal. My main goal behind playing h5 was to give myself a shot at bishop takes g5, and it paid off. Only because you let me. Only because you let me H-trap. Yeah, we basically study in a Q&A format as much as we can. King E2, knight D4 check. Knight C6. Bishop takes G5, HG5. King E2. Am I not promoting? Oh, because of check. Is that right? C4 check. Oh, the pawn promotes. No, not because you take this. So you were beating me, H-trap. You had me. Yes, let's do it. Update. Three, two. Hold on here. Control C. Edit command. Update. Alexi, is that your I'm actually only using your and today's date is 2/05. Whoa. I have been challenged to a reward match by Alexi. Let me update the stream title so you know what's going on. Copy. Stream title. I'm hoping, by the way, to do 5 of these simuls. Every Saturday. Best of 12. I don't really need my name in there. Did it work? It fits. And the other stream title. Send the challenge whenever you're ready, Alexi. I believe you can send a challenge. This is where Pegasus usually takes out his popcorn. He honestly does. It's absolutely hysterical. All right. Here, it's incoming. Oh. After 3 games, just a heads up, I usually replenish my coffee. All right, after the first 3 games, as I'm going to have to do now, replenish my coffee. Do we need to do anything else? So we did the stream title, update the score, and update should be in the stream title, and that's about it. Yeah? Update. All right, E4. Good luck, Alexei. We're here to learn. Control the center with 2 pawns, unless you're playing the 2 knights variation here with knight c3, by the way. There is a long variation with e takes d5, c takes d5, and knight e5 that has been played by Ariantari and many others. It's called the long variation. Not thought of very highly, but it does have some ideas behind it. As in the exchange French, I tend to play exactly this way. I admire Alexei's spirit. He's here to learn. This is how I usually play, viewers. Good morning, Chess Player D. How are you? I'm so happy it's morning for you. Denekis, I usually play viewers by reward challenges, the channel reward points challenges. And of course in the simuls and in tournaments. I play every day against viewers in the tournaments, with the exception of the days when I cannot wake up. Because I do my streaming at 5 o'clock in the morning every day here in New York City. Let's see how aggressive my opponent wants to get. I don't even have the 2 bishops, but I do have a preponderance of center pawns. But yeah, I like to play more than 1 game against viewers. That way we can both learn something from it. 1 game really doesn't give that much of an opportunity to learn something, honestly. Let's see what we get out of this deal.
Let's take it. And we got
What do we have, everybody? What do we have? A very closed game. And now for something relevant. Uh-oh. I am in a big spot of trouble. There's no doubt about it. Oh no, but Alexei may or may not run out of time. No, dude. I'm sorry. That was a really good game on Alexei's part. He played so well. He just needed rook g1 a move earlier, perhaps, just to keep me under the pressure. I couldn't survive that. Rook to g1, bishop e8. Have a good night, Samuel. Great to see you. I appreciate you stopping by. Please watch frequently, build up those channel points, and challenge me to the candidates matches when you can. I thought about making shorter innings, but then again, it should be a dedicated moment of time for you. Thank you, Samuel. You're the best, man. Cheers. Bishop to b4. Interestingly enough, this leads to the Ragozin. Now I have to actually think. He already put his pawns on white squares. I'm not going to rush it. I'm not going to waste a tempo for him to give away the bishop pair. I'm just not. Should we? I'm not giving away the bishop pair back. I'm just not. Silly me. What a hasty move on my part. I just realized why I played what I played. I, of course, just realized why I played what I played. Should I bother his b7 pawn? I should bother his b7 pawn, yeah? And then we'll bother the diagonal. It's a good move on his part, actually. It was definitely a good move on his part. Can I sacrifice my queen? Pawn takes, knight takes, pawn takes check. Pawn takes. There's no sense in it. Trying to remove the defenders of the piece in the center. That's his best placed piece. My worst placed piece is still my best placed piece. He did get me thinking. What in the world? Is he castling on the queen side? Where's he headed? Suddenly, it's a mystery. Alexa, you are better than you were the last time. I remember when we played the last time. You are playing better. This move was an exception, of course. Time trouble is our perpetual enemy. But these games we are here to analyze. You have to add moves to your opening repertoire based on what's happened in these games. Use the opening book on Lichess. As much as you can. Yeah, I know, it's a bummer. I haven't done the update command yet. Oh no. I don't have my DOS key. All right, I really do need to work on this version of the Caro Kann. That's a good move. Now you should stick with this particular variation. If this variation appeals to you, the 2c4 pseudo Panov is a real line. It is played against me by candidate Master JL and Hamarato all the time. And it is certainly not easy to play against. Now your G2 square, though, is weak, unfortunately. Are you going to give away your bishop pair? I'm afraid you are. I get a lead in development. I am just setting traps as I want to attack the bishop on c1. Wasn't much of a trap, really. Queen to b6 would have been a better move. But my trap paid off to win material in the back rank. And I do want to trade pieces. This is also forced. Wait a minute, dude. That's 3 at the moment. Whoops. And I need to grab coffee, and I will be right back. I will be right back, I promise. 1 second. Good to use the facilities as well. Thank you for being patient. All right, here we go. He is going to nick me when I least expect it, so let's cross our fingers. Thank you for your patience, Alexi. Last time I played D4. Gonna test my knowledge of maybe a Smith-Morra Gambit or a C3 Sicilian, however it works out. There was a line on this the other day. I'm trying to think of what the story was on this. No, that doesn't work. Can I play it this way? Can I? That is the question. Am I worried about this? I am. But I'm just hoping to keep his pieces from being coordinated. Part of an overall strategy, I have failed. This still claims to be no copyright sounds. This is a real test of the no copyright sounds agenda. It's a good move. It's part of the reason why I did not play 92 yet. Is that knight getting out? Yeah, he probably is. Clearing the square. It's all right. Hang in there, buddy. This is the way we learn. It may be a really steep or deep swimming pool, though. Relentless determination and perseverance required. Absolute relentless perseverance required. Trying to increase the number of dragons that I've played in my lifetime. I've not played the dragon enough on Lichess. I'm positive of it. I've also not played the Night Orf enough. The Night Orf is a mood opening. You really do have to be in the mood to play the Night Orf. I don't know if Alexia is up at the right time to be able to play the 5+5 Swiss every day on the weekend. And now for something completely irrelevant. Attackers and defenders. So placing our rooks carefully needs to be considered at length here. Attackers and defenders. Basically, Alexei, the next most important thing, you need to study the handling of rooks. The handling of rooks. That's the next bit. Before we meet again, after this match is over, we need to handle rooks and get our rooks into the game and have a plan for the rooks in the game. You are still doing okay. But it is going to take a concentrated effort on the rook's part. $11 at night for Alexei, that's my guess. I played d4, e4, and now I'm going to play c4. Let's move on from that one. Oh, that's interesting. I had forgotten about that possibility. Therefore, bishop e2 was in order. Yeah, I couldn't answer with bishop d2 last move because my knight was hanging. Knight to c2 is definitely the best move, or bishop e2 on the previous move. Getting hornswoggled on that square was awkward. Trying to checkmate me, folks. He is. Trying to checkmate me. Does he have me here? That is the question. Does he have me here? This is probably the most dangerous position one could ask for. Yeah, right? MD Knight, how are you? Pegasus has been on a rampage with the with the gifted subs. Do I want to do that? I still want to play. I just want to pretend like nothing's happening. That's what I want to do it. I do. I want to pretend like nothing is happening. If at all possible, I want to pretend like nothing is happening. But I can't. Interesting.
In the day, I gotta make it right. 18 of those, I'm in the cave, I gotta make some light, make it hype. Even if you
I'm very, very worried about this, that's for sure.
Dub came from the basement, we only going up. They loving us. From getting dizzy, but they the cup is up. People that's in the call up, they you live with us. And all about the chicken butt. And let my wife
I was lucky. I should keep track of your gifted subs as well. What is this? MD Knight has gifted 5 subs, so he is due this month. Hold on, one more. I was very lucky to escape that one. He was all over me. That was the closest ever. I admit it that I set up a little bit of a trap with knight to c7 check, king h, f8, bishop h6 check, and knight back to d5, threatening mate on e7. I did set up that trap. So I played c6 twice, c5 twice, or c5 once. And we're going to return to our regularly scheduled programming where he has the best possible chance against me. Thanks so much, buddy. I'm afraid that there are only 3 moves in that position that I like. Castling, knight to g5, and d4. Those are the only 3 moves in that position that I really like. Not knight c3. Knight c3 is maybe even the 5th best move past d3. I'm not a big fan of d3. Leave that to the Super Grandmasters to play against the Super Grandmasters. Yeah, knight c3 is not one of them, unfortunately. What is going on here? I'm just going to keep developing. f5 was also a possible move. I think Teresh actually played that move after bishop d3, f5. Only Lauren can correct me on that one. Yeah, it's time. Bishop takes d5 or bishop d3. Actually, bishop to b5 in that particular case, maybe. D takes e4. Now that we have a positional advantage, we're going to go for a queen exchange because we have too many more weaknesses to go for. Can't make up my mind on which one is best. John, MD, thanks, man. But no, you've gifted 5 subs this month, so keep in mind that I'd like to know if you'd like a study on a particular player. I've lowered it to 2.5 hours just to make sure that I get it in, because I can plan for 2.5 hours, and if I can go longer, then I'll go longer, because obviously I don't stop at just 2.5 hours. The problem also with offering a 3 hours of a study is that I often go longer for that one as well. Very sad, right? I don't even know which one to take. Not a castle. We'll be signing off shortly after this, so unless something comes up, you never know. All right, we have to take our material that way. I don't know if I would have guarded the one there. Oh no! Alexi, what I recommend for you, I would definitely recommend absolutely working on all of the drills in the learn section. Get absolutely every one of these checkmating patterns because you just need the piece coordination. Obviously, you could also do the practice section and the chess basics because I can't get enough of those. Personally, I can't get enough of those. That way, you'll have automatic decision making. So what I'm asking you to work on is not the basics. Believe it or not, I'm not asking you to work on the basics. I'm asking you to reinforce those skills so that your automatic decision making becomes quicker. Like you have automatic decision making when some moves are forced and you take a lot of time over those moves when they're automatic. And like when you have a recapture or a getting out of check, sometimes you take a little bit too much time, Alexi. But it is very, very cool that you have those skills. So work on the learn chess basics and practice sections just to reinforce your piece coordination of skills. That is the shot, honestly. Absolutely essential that you do that. You have to reinforce those skills. Only 5 want to go to Kim Dim 55? Well, I've got a soft spot for the number 55. I gave 5 simuls and 5 plus 5 for 5 viewers each. Have a great afternoon, everybody. I just want to make sure that I thank you, Alexi. Well, Chess Kudo in the house. Pajowska. You have a Paralec? I need to shout out for Chescudo, who is in the house. Great to see you, sir. Chescudo in the house. La Kaylee, Ratchet, Ladros, Skocky Bot, of course, is our offered by Dimpool, Yeatenheimers. Oh, let's cancel that raid for one moment, as you're welcome. And also we have Chess Player D and Danekas. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Absolutely a very important part of our everyday thinker teacher, Chess Dragons. Sophie Rose, she is very strong and very funny.
You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You don't know.
Cringe chess. That's so funny. Sophie Rose is a national master, also a major scholastic champion. I believe she's also a girls national champion here in the United States. Sophie Rose, X3. I don't know if she's going to start her stream soon or what. Let's find out. We'll end those non-copyright sounds. If she doesn't come back or if she doesn't start her stream soon, I'm going to go back to Kim Dim. Yeah. All right. Please check out Sophie Rose. No, thank you for playing. And then, of course, she has not yet started her stream. So let's try this again for Kim Dim 55 because she's back at her desk and she is definitely ready for us. Cheers, everybody. Have a great day.